Step into his territory. The maniac reigns! M-A-I-N-E-I-A-C. Striking from above, nowhere to hide. Plasma sparks, grenades fly, enemies collide. Through fire and shadow, he dominates the sky. Armor scarred, visor glowing amber. Silent predator moving through night's danger. Forest deep, frozen tundra, urban streets ablaze. Every mission, every drop, he carves his way. Fortresses forged in iron and stone. Raiders from banners on the throne. Cities crumble, rogue divisions quake. Force and hell divers Angst roar, explosions blaze, the maniac strike, no escape. M-A-I-N-E-I-A-C, dominion claim, nowhere to hide. Plasma sparks, grenades fly, enemies collide. Through fire and shadow, he dominates the sky. He dominates the sky. Smoke drifts. Battlefields echo. One warrior remains. Unstoppable. Legendary. The maniac.
What's going on, everyone? Joel Maniac here. Was a fantastic day. Guys, Cairo, what's going on? First time chatter. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Pokemon today. I don't know. I just kind of feel like playing some Pokemon Violet over here on the Switch. Yeah, just kind of just felt like it. I don't know. Usually don't play on Saturday afternoons, but got home and had a bit of a long morning. Spent time with the family, but you know, everybody's just home chilling out now because went out, did a bit of a barbecue. Wife's like, yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap with the little one because she crashed on the car ride home, and oldest is like, yeah, I'm just gonna go play some Minecraft. Like, all right, well, I'm gonna go play some Pokemon, but oop, that might help. Make sure this is turned down. But yeah, hope everybody's had a fantastic one. God Skyro, yo, hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. No, make sure this is zoomed. Yep, there we go. Last we were working on, if I remember right, we were working on our Eevees. We were working on powering them up a bit because we needed to get these guys stronger. Let me turn this down just a wee bit here. There we go. Yeah, we need to get these guys stronger. I don't know what is around here. We have a lot around here I actually need to work on. We don't really have anybody who can take on electric unless I teach somebody. Ooh, you know what? I could probably go over here and work on these. Jolteon would be great for you. Flareon, Jolteon, Flareon, Flareon. Let's do that here. I'm doing good, man. You beat the game? No, I have not beat the game. Actually, that's what we're currently in the process of doing right now. we are working on that. So we have all the gyms. We have all of the... Oh, man, it's been like probably like a week or so since I played last. The Titans, I believe they're called. Terras. So we have all of this stuff done. We are literally the end game, about to go face the equivalent of the Elite Four, I believe they're called. Yeah, we have that. And... Cassiopeia, I think her name is. We're about to go do the end game stuff, the end game content. But I don't think my party is strong enough. We've been doing all this so far with nothing but EVs. Just because EVs are my favorite. I love running the EVs. I love rocking them. So I want to do this whole thing with them, but I want to make sure that I have like the best team to do it. So I want to make sure that they are strong enough to do it. To do that, gotta get these guys going. Trying to hit level 70 plus, then challenge Elite Four. Okay, no, I figured that I would need at least something stronger to do so. So if you're saying 70 would be ideal, then I want to probably aim for maybe like 75, where I'm just hitting these guys up with EVs only. Oh god, it's like flash bang every time. But we'll get it. We'll rock it. We'll make sure we're good with it. I don't honestly know what I'm going to be expecting with these guys because I've never fought them before. I'll have to probably do a little bit of research into who I'm going against. Probably just be safe. But we'll get it, no problem. The one thing I love about this game is these battles right here. I can power up everybody I need to just by the candies. Oh, look at that. Just take it right out. I think I have this dude, but just to be safe. No, this is also a great way for me to fill my Pokedex. Also been trying to find me some shinies. So far, I've only found one shiny. I don't know how your luck has been. I'm just gonna call you God. Or Skyro, I don't know what you prefer. So far my luck with shinies, I've only found one shiny Dratini, got it to a Dragonite. But that has been the only luck I've had so far. But I am keeping my eyes out. Anything special. Got you. Set your destination here. I do love this game. I love the travel of it. I love the portability, the open world aspect. It is very, very nice. It's one of the reasons why I want to play this before. Never played Scarlet Violet, yeah, but I've played Sword. I don't recommend shiny hunting until you have a lot of time on your hand. No, I haven't done the actual shiny hunting. I actually stumbled across the Dratini purely by luck. Fortunately, I know what the shiny Dratini looks like because purple is one of my favorite colors. Purple and green are my two favorite colors, so Dratini works because the shiny Dragonite is green and shiny Dratini is purple. So it just happens that I saw it and was just like instantly, yes, awesome, purple Dratini. Want nothing but that. So I just got lucky. But no, you're absolutely right. I don't want to do any shiny hunting. But that's just what I love about this game. If you've never played it before, highly recommend it because all your Pokemon are out and about. And as you can see, they're just out in the wild, running around. The only time you don't know what you're going to encounter is when you come across these things that I'm chasing down right here. So, like, for example, these Terra battles. And I have played Sword and Shield. Also a great game, love the story. I played Shield, I didn't play Sword. So, like, if you know what the Pokemon is, like, I believe that's a Bronze, I don't know the exact name of all of them. So, like, I know that is a Steel type normally, but in the upper right-hand corner, I'll try to go where my camera cuts off, beep. That right there is a Bug Terra. So I want to use fire type, which, by the way, Flareon is my favorite Eevee. Can't tell by that guy right there. And the... on my mini fridge right there also. Flareon just happens to be my favorite Eevee. So we will go ahead and use my Flareon because, one, he's going to use Bronze or Steel moves, and he's going to be using a Bug Terra. So, Bug Terra gives him the Bug Field, or Bug abilities and what have you. I'm more of a Leafeon kind of guy because they're very rare. Oh, yeah. No, Leafeon is awesome. Not saying that I have an issue with any kind of others. Do we want this done quick? How many stars is this? 4? Fire Blast. Nah. Yeah, Fire Blast. Leafeon's great. The rarity of Leafeon, it was very difficult to find Leafeon. Oh, yeah, that was... look at that. Just burn it. The only reason I like Flareon was because when I played Pokemon Red, was my very first one. Way back when I first started playing Pokemon, I think it was like 98 or 9 when I first played it. That was the Pokemon that I chose the Eevee evolutions, because I had to choose from the stones, obviously. And I always went with Flareon, and I always named it Blaze. Oh, he put me to sleep. But that's the only reason I like Flareon out of the 3 starters, or the 3 base Eevee evolutions. So when you do these Terras and you defeat him, it's an instant catch. You don't have to worry about it. So I'm kind of hoping, and it's all random. I'm kind of hoping I come across a random Charmander. That'd be very awesome. Or Char something or other. But no, if, yeah, it's 3-star. But no, these Terras are how I got quite a few of the random generation. And it can be any Pokemon from all the generations. And it's how I've gotten quite a few. So, Pokedex. Yeah, you fill these up. And how did I... trying to remember the controls. Boxes. Yeah, you can access your box from anywhere. This Terra Raid is kind of like Dynamax and Sword, right? Exactly. No, exactly. They get the special field advantage. I never understood those things in my head. Also, this is also Zenocards. Can't use my other art. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, no, so it's just like that, except the Terra can be very, very random. What I mean by that, do I have one? So Terra can be very random. I thought I had, let me go back to the beginning here. So, where are you? Yes, this is my, so I let a chatter name my Gardevoir, and I let them name it, and they named it Waifu. Hey, there's no judgment here. Okay, so here's a great example. So this right here is a Dragon Ice type, and the Terra... You should play Infinite Fusion, and yes, no judgment indeed. No, absolutely. So, so this Terra right here, this Pokemon is a Dragon Ice type, and the Terra that was with it when I caught it was Ghost. So, the Terra can be beneficial because if I decide to use the Terra ability, it can turn into a Ghost type. So if I'm fighting something that could, say, harm it because it's a fire type and I go Ghost, now that fire doesn't do much to it. Violet, what's going on? Hi. It won't do much damage to it because now it's a Ghost type. But yes, no, there is a Waifu. But it can be beneficial, but sometimes it can harm it. So it's very difficult when it came to finding the Eevees, the Eevee evolutions, because if you evolve, like the very first, so by the way, so basically you replace the original attribute with the Terra. Correct. So like for example, when I first evolved my Eevee, which was a normal Terra, it went to a Sylveon. The Sylveon, not this one specifically. It turned into a Sylveon, which is a fairy type, and I would like it to have a fairy Terra to boost its moves. But it stayed a normal Terra. So I had to go find a new Sylveon, which had a fairy Terra, because its moves are fairy. Because the normal moves I would not like to keep. So like that Bronzor that I just caught, that was a steel type with bug Terra. So unless it knows bug moves, it's kind of useless. It can be random. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. So like this, I think that's a Sluggy? Not 100% sure. But, so does the Terra allow you to use the element move of the Terra attribute? Yes, if the Pokemon knows it or can learn it. There's also a move called Terra Blast, where it can be learned by any Pokemon, and it basically just blasts the target with a move that does whatever the Terra attribute is, and every Pokemon can learn it. Oh, we want to use Blaze. Select, because this is Ice type. And it can sometimes bite you in the butt. So it depends on how you play the game. Good, just working. How are you? I am fantastic, Violet. Yeah, so I'm glad you're working. Hopefully you're not working too hard. Today, just kind of hung out with the family, went and did some stuff with some other family members. Everybody's kind of just crashing and chilling right now upstairs, so I figured I'd come down and play some Pokemon. Yeah, hopefully you're not working too hard. I know how you always seem to be doing stuff. Very interesting. Does the game also have Dynamax raids? Dynamax? No. Dynamax was replaced by this. This is kind of like the Dynamax thing. Because your Pokemon kind of like get bigger. Because their Pokemon games have two mechanisms. Yeah. No, this kind of replaced it. Like, you'll see. So let me go into my next move here. So this right here, the Terratilize, that's what the Dynamax is now. So like if this lasts long enough, which it should, as long as we don't kill this thing, because it should, yeah, it's gonna like remove all of its effects. It's gonna probably put me to sleep here. I can Terra as well, which this will put me to sleep. It'll create a shield, because this one's stronger. This is a 4-star. And these are random NPCs. Alright, you see how it's Terratalized? Now I can activate. Fire Blast it. So now my Blaze is all Candlelit. And now I'm asleep, so you have to do a cheer. And I can heal it up. Because you can't use your items in these things. For whatever reason. Yeah, it's very unique. It's very different. Cosplays, do an encore. Alright, you got it, bud. Now watch how hard this hits. Cuss smack. Almost that entire shield gone in one hit. Hopefully this hits it and just wipes it out. Because I can't use anything to power up my Pokemon power. Yeah, that took it out. I think that'll wipe it out too. Now the good thing about this too is when you're out of this battle, everything is clear, your Pokemon's fully healed. You don't have to worry about running to a Pokemon Center. Oh, my phone's on silent. My Discord's going off. There we go. I don't think I have this guy. No, yeah, it's basically an instant catch too. I think I mentioned that before. Yeah, it's an instant catch, so you can really build up your team. So if you're looking for very specific sets of Pokemon or to build Terras, I kind of wish that I was still playing through the main aspect of the game. It's easier to show when you fight gym leaders. Gym leaders will have set teams, and they will like throw curveball Pokemon at you. Like, I was fighting the Frost leader, and her last Pokemon was an Altaria, which is a dragon type. And you would think, oh, well, dragon type. Oh, yeah, you know, I can easily fight that. But you're fighting an ice gym leader. Why would an ice gym leader's last Pokemon be dragon? Oh, except that this Altaria knows an ice move and is now terra'd to ice. So now it like smacks you like crazy and you're just like taking on a dragon move. So now you're fighting something that is pure ice, so you got a fire type out, battling ice, but now you have an Altaria that's like level, I think it was like 50, who's hitting you with dragon moves. So they throw curveballs at you. Also, I am a fan of Power World. I'll get that out of the way. I'm going the wrong way. I have been seeing a lot of people asking for a game, okay, on the Pokemon community. Asking for a game that is free range, open world, traveling around, that you can see Pokemon out in the wild. Allows you to just go around, roam, hunt for them, battle them, and do everything that you can in Power World, right? Let's be honest. Besides the ability to build a base, what am I doing in this game? I think everybody crying for that honestly just hasn't played Pokemon Violet or Scarlet. Oh, also, this thing I'm riding on, this is the Pokemon that you get at the very beginning. It's basically your motorcycle. It's your transportation. I love this thing. What is this thing called? Miraidon. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, it's basically a lizard. Ooh, so this one's going to be interesting. This one will be difficult. Maybe. So this is, well, actually no, it might be difficult. So this is going to be a Ditto. Ditto with a Water Terra. Ditto's going to transform into my Jolteon. Actually, no, this won't be difficult. It's going to be easy. Because Jolteon has an ability that whenever it's hit with electricity, it heals it. Take the Ditto, man. It's freaky rare. No, I'm going to take it. I have a few of them, because you can breed with Ditto. I haven't done any breeding yet. I'm going to save that all for endgame. Well, past endgame. But yeah, if Ditto chooses to turn into my Pokemon, yep, usually it does. I don't know, because it should be Water Terra. Let's see. Doesn't affect. Yep. So this is going to be difficult, so I won't be able to do nothing to me. But they can pick at it at least. Yeah, basically just let them pick it away. And that's it. Yeah, because Jolteon is an ability where it's not affected by any electricity, and it can absorb it and heal it. But, because it's a water Tera, it doesn't do anything. As long as I didn't do any damage to it, it's fine. I think I have a few of them. Alrighty. What else do we have around here? Yeah, and these things are literally everywhere. Because we're just trying to... We might head down here. Because we got Fire, Fairy, Dragon, and Ghost. Yeah, we got... So this is one of the people we have to... We have to go fight is that guy. We'll go take on the fire one first. Do not want to fight him yet. Don't know what level these are, so hopefully they're higher level. How many candies do we have? Some carbs. We're gonna need those. Let's give it to Leafeon. Did not know I had PP up. Gonna need to increase that, definitely. I don't remember if that was a grass type or not. Screw it. Screw it. Let's find out. Oh, I'm sorry, Violet. So you're still working on the site? I know, but I mean, I just don't want you overworking. You put in a lot of work hours, so. Let's see. Just to be safe. Let's go with Acid Armor, increase my defense. That doesn't help me. Let's go some Muddy Water, decrease your accuracy. Ooh, that hit hard. Except you renewed negative effects. I don't think it is a grass type, but it's making me think it's a grass type. Energy ball. Yep. But that acid armor is going to play to my benefit. Sunny Day increases the fire abilities. Let's go with an Aqua Ring to heal up a bit. I don't want to waste Hydro Pump. Now I will. Hit it like a truck. Oh, it avoided. No. All that decrease in attack and it avoided. But yeah, so when you get knocked out, it's just like a 5-second cooldown and you can come right back out. There we go. Sweet. No, we'll try to hit all these up too. New. Send a box. Alright, so we already had that one. Bag. We got. Try to get Glaceon pulled up. Leafeon. Who's our next lowest? Bam. The fairy type. Fairy type, I believe, is we. Ooh. So Raichu with a fairy affinity. Or a fairy terra, not affinity. I want to say Fairy was weak to Bug, but I can't remember. Poison and Steel. Well. Weak to Poison and Steel. We'll go Fairy on Fairy. Because it's also electric. Throw out Sylveon. But Violet, you got any plans for the weekend? Anything else going on besides working on your site? Oh, that paralyzed me. Spring of saying package, maybe play 7. Nice. Arcus Send. I've heard that game. I've heard that game. Yeah. You have been going at it quite a bit. You need a little R&R, a little rest and relaxation. I need to get some health back. Arcus Send. What? I've heard that game before. Why does that sound so familiar? I'm trying to think of what that game. I might have to look up what that game is. I know I've heard that name before. I just cannot put the title to the name. I'll have to look it up. There we go. Get some health back. I would say take this evening off. But I'm not going to tell you what to do. I know you said you got going to do some deliveries and packages, but after that, if you could. Blast. I don't know what level this Raichu is, but I think it might be higher than the one I have in my box. It would be really worth it if that was the Alolan Raichu, because I believe that one was also part fairy. I keep getting flashbanged by the game. Oh, whoops. Nope. Alrighty. Next one is Dragon. I'll have the advantage with Ice. Glaceon. I'm not going to pick that up because I don't feel like battling birds. It's a fish. I have to wear my sunglasses with these, man. Jeez. Bro. Dragon fish. Let's go with freeze dry. Freeze dry. Oh. Upside the head. One hit KO. There we go. I just hope that, and if you want, I could stop trying to make conversation with you. I don't want to have you take time away to. You don't have to respond to me. Let me put it that way. You don't have to respond to me in chat, because you gotta like stop what you're doing to type and everything like that. So I can not talk to you in a way. Goose. Because I don't want to take away time for you to respond. I know, but if you got a chat, I know you can. It's just you gotta like you gotta type and come back and do what you're working on. So I mean, I don't want you to have to like do 3 different things. Ghost type we continue. Dark ghost poison. Baby. Change your Pokemon. Is my Espeon. Are you strong enough for this? Let's find out. I feel bad because I feel like I'm taking you away to respond to me. Streamer's guilt. Called Streamer's guilt. Let's say that's a thing. I'd have to say, besides Flareon, my second favorite is Espeon. Because shiny Espeon is black and blue. Because the gold rings are blue. Looks cool. Dark Pulse, man. Flamethrower. God, didn't do that much. I'm glad I'm not the only one who has 3 monitors. Ooh, that is a hefty shield. Yeah, take that down. I love how the Dark Terra just kind of looks like a weird looking Gengar with a star. Still faster than you, bub. Oh, you're paralyzed, that's why. And you're paralyzed. Doesn't matter what you do. This dude's going down. While this runs through real quick, my daughter asked me to help her get a water real quick. Give me 1 second. No, we have well water in our house, but we still drink bottled water. Just in case, because you never know. Alright, those are all done. Oh, let me... So, these guys are all... Let's go with Leafeon. Probably going to be around this area we're going to have to go next. So let's go up here. Hit these three. The normal ones are the ones that concern me the most. Because usually those are the fighting ones that are strongest. And I don't have any Eevees that are strong against fighting. I could use another type of Pokemon, but we're doing this with Eevees. Ground normal. Yikes. Yeah. Screw it. This is not going to end well for me. That's off. What? Still in the military, remember? Gotta have that military haircut. What do you mean, lol? Two minutes. Oh, I'm growing it out. I've already talked to my wife about it. I'm gonna actually be so before I went in the military, I had see, I don't like my hair like this because I don't like having hair that's short at all. I don't. It's just because I have to have it this way. Yeah. So, I'm gonna be growing it back out. I had to actually get my hair cut this weekend. It sucks. Yep. No, I've already talked to my wife about it. Completely intent on growing it out. No, actually, she actually asked if I was going to be cutting it this weekend because I'm already processing out, and I've yeah, I have to. Like, I don't have any say in it whatsoever. I have to. Because the military can actually get you in trouble if you don't have your hair cut. AR 670-1 compliant. That's one of the things I do miss. I miss having my longer hair. I didn't have anything crazy either. It wasn't like down to my back or anything like that. It was just long enough to where it at least covered my ears a little bit. Yeah. What was that thing? Ooh. Bug Terra Shelter. Oh, this one's gonna be difficult. We gotta try to burn this quick before it burns down my Flareon, because it's a water type with bug. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little difficult. Yep. I honestly don't even remember how long. Oh, we got it down quick. That's awesome. No, I don't even remember how long my hair was before. It's been like 7 years. Something like that. My wife misses it. Yeah. It's been a while. I'm not gonna grow a beard though. I can't stand, like, I don't mind a little bit of facial hair. I can't grow a beard. I just, not that I physically cannot grow one, I can't stand too much facial hair. Like, some is fine. I don't like all the food in it. He has a beard. It's fine. I don't have an issue with beards. My brother has a beard. I just don't like them. I don't like all the food in it. I don't like all the maintenance. It's just not for me. It's a lot of work. Like, some facial hair is fine for me, but I've never had a beard. I don't know what what's the thing that when you grow, like, just right here, goatee or whatever it is. I had that. for a while, like when I was in my early 20s, but it's about the extent of it. Oh, that's such a bitch. But that's about it. I mean, nothing too crazy. Promise you, nothing too crazy. No, you will all get to see my transition live into civilian life firsthand when I get out. I promise you, I won't go too insane. I don't know if I have one of these guys. I might. Moonlight. Is that the one that heals? I think that's the move that heals. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. Yeah, that heals. I gotta get my health back up. No, what are some of the other things my my wife asked me to do when I get out? She actually asked me not to work out as much. So I work out, like, pretty consistently. Which I thought was kind of funny. I don't know. Because the military, you know, they even though, this is the funny thing, even though, I think it's been over the, yeah, it's been over the time frame. Even though the military is having me medically process out, they still require me to take PT tests and everything like that, which I think is funny. It's like, yeah, you know, you're getting out, you're broken, you know, you're processing out and everything. Yeah, keep doing PT tests. Makes sense to somebody, right? So it's like, all right, hey, you're within that time frame. You're probably gonna. We don't want you to hurt yourself or anything, but make sure you go do that. But no, she's asked me not to like work out as much, which I don't know. I probably will. Like at least still be consistent, just not as often. Definitely have to tone down my, I don't eat that much, but, I don't know, balance my caloric intake, I guess. Tone down the snackage. Because I eat a lot of healthy snacks, like, I eat these things like RR bars and my, snap pea lentils and whatnot. I eat a lot of healthy snacks. Just to kind of combat like my meds and my what do you call them? Side effects of my condition and everything, but yeah. A lot adaptive, a lot of changes that are gonna have to get used to. It will be an adventure. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, it's a Jigglypuff. I'm like, what the hell is that thing? Bag. You. Sweet. It's powered up. Oh no, wall. Get over the wall. Oh, it'll be fun. Revive. There's something down there. I want to go see what that is. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, you're water type. Oh, fantastic. Shinx. That's cute. You're water. I don't think I have this one. Just a one catch. I don't even think I gain any EXP from doing that. Nope, but I got it. Sweet. Alright, this thing is steel. Deer. I don't know what that thing's called though. Ursaring. I remember the look of that thing. Oh, shoot. No. No, no, no. Oh, I chose wrong. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I done fucked up. I don't think I could fight this thing with a Jolteon. I don't think I can fight this with a Jolteon, man. Oh, I messed up. I messed up bad. Oh, I don't know. Jolteon's pretty strong, I guess. Holy shit. But it hits like a truck. Stop playing rough with me. and a Terra. And hold off. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, boy. Thunder it. Hit it. Hit it hard. Now thunder it. There you go. Jolteon did it. With a mistake, we still got it. There you go. I don't know if I had an Earth Ring before. I guess I did. But it's awesome. Screw it. Let's all love Jolteon. Now, it's not like the same mistake twice. We were getting there. We are... What are we looking at? We got 3 more to go to level 70. I'd like to get everybody at least about mid-70s. Probably mid-70s. I think once we get everybody about mid-70s, I think we'd be good to probably move forward with the endgame content. Change Pokemon. Yeah, let's not do that again. Hopefully this guy doesn't know any ground moves. Because if we do, we're screwed. We're screwed. God, the flashbanging. Oh, my lord. Can't see. Ugh. Wow. Right in the eyes. Oh, that was bright. I wish I could set it to a dark mode. I wonder if I could. I wonder if that's a setting. Okay, I don't know how that thing lives. I don't even know if it has any HP. You already have one of these. For sure. Yeah, I got one of them. plenty out here. There's a moth down here. Moth? I've never been to that one. Let's go to that Pokemon Center. Never been to this one. See, if they would have just done this for every Pokemon game, you'd have nobody complaining. Probably should heal. I don't think I'd have any issues, but you never know. Never know. Let's see. Let's go after the dragon first. Ooh, what's that? Grabbed it. Alright, so this is a dragon. Alright, let's get it. The absolute flashbang. Oh. Sylveon with a KO. Done. I think I have it. I don't know. Can't remember. Game is just like bent on giving you eye damage. I didn't have it. Okay, cool. I want to see something. Options. Let's skip cutscenes. Maybe that will spare us blindness. No, we want to. I guess we want to keep cutscenes in, because apparently they're key to the storyline. I guess. All right, let's go up here. Let's get the rock. Oh, ran over a bird. Whoops. I'm telling you, man. All the people that are having issues with... Dang it. Having issues with AI. I am... Sorry, clearing my throat. I am... not becoming a fan of it. I don't have an issue so much with AI. I'm just... I am having more and more of an issue with people, not you, people who are misusing AI. I think that's how I want to word it. Yeah, or they're over relying on it to do things more than what it should be doing. There we go. That's probably a good way to put it. I asked to pick my top slots, and apparently I did not specify no limits because it gave me 6. It only gave me 6. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you. No, I'm getting... What is the proper terminology here? I'm getting aggravated with people who are misusing AI. There we go. That's better. I'm getting aggravated with people who are misusing AI, and it's the people who complain about it at the same time. So I'm getting aggravated with hypocrites. I'm getting aggravated with hypocrites, so nothing new. The last couple streams I did, I reacted to a content creator who made videos about another content creator who was banned on YouTube because YouTube's AI moderation banned her for reacting to a video where somebody tortured mosquitoes, I guess is what they stated. Basically, they did things to mosquitoes. And they basically said, well, this is messed up and blah, blah, blah. But because that video that they reacted to was never taken down on YouTube, they thought that video was fine. So YouTube's AI moderation said, hey, this content that the person reacted to, that content is considered animal abuse. So because you technically have made content which involves animal abuse, you are being banned. And they got a 7-day ban. The video was taken down. And hang on one sec, my dog's barking. Okay, my dog's just not barking at anything. Sorry. So, I was trying to figure out why my dog was barking. He's not barking at anything. So, correct. So, they only reacted to the video. So they reacted to a video that was already up on YouTube. It never had any bans or restrictions or any content warnings. It had nothing on it. It was up. There was no issues. It was on YouTube. It was fine. They also reacted to another video prior to that, which was from the Joe Rogan Experience, where someone made reference to a adult website, which you can I can't say what it is because I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I don't want me to get banned. So you can understand what I mean. So that also got struck and taken down. So, two things, two clips, shorts, whatever you want to call them, where this content creator by the name of Smugalana, I don't know if you've heard of that VTuber, where they reacted to two different things that were never struck, taken down, stopped, or anything. And the content creator was banned for essentially reacting to a video which contained animal abuse, and for reacting to a video which contained, according to the YouTube's AI moderation, links to adult-themed websites, which her video had no links within it. But the video of which she was reacting to was up, both of them. And they're still up. They're still on. Nothing's stopping them. So, after 5 days, 4 days, something like that, of, you know, Rev Says Desu, which is the person who I reacted to, he made videos on it. He reacted to it. My theory is this was not YouTube's AI moderation simply targeting VTubers and being unfair. No. I think, and my theory, but prior to, you know, the Smug-Alana eventually being lifted, was people were reporting Smug-Alana individually for reacting to this for animal abuse and for linking adult-themed websites. I think people were reporting her individually. They were targeting her and reporting her because her channel was taken down. And the reason why I think they were doing that is because she has attracted a lot of haters. So, with that being said, I do think that people were manipulating AI. I also made a note and a point that a lot of people out there who supported AI, other content creators who also supported Smug-Alana, were being very quiet about this. They were intentionally not reacting to his videos. They were not reacting to the situation. They were not speaking up about this. You know, you push AI being good, about being the greatest thing since sliced bread, but when AI is being manipulated, when AI is being proven to showing how can be manipulated, and it can be used as because it is a tool. It is a tool. But this tool can be used in other means. And by no means is AI just terrible. It is not. Again, it's a tool. But people can misuse it. And the people who are using the tool need to take accountability when this tool is being misused, i.e. YouTube, Twitch, and other platforms like Twitter. They're just ignoring it. And the reason why I believed that people were manipulating AI was because it happened to me. And I can show this. So, on my Twitter page, so, where's my notifications? So here is a label that got placed on my account right here. This was back on July 23rd. A label that was placed on my account. Why are you getting this? This is why, so transparency on X is very important. This is why we're letting you know that we have found your account may contain spam. And, can't do anything about it. So I messaged Premium and I said, hey, letting you guys know that me commenting on posts, you know, being brought to your attention, you know, stuff like this is happening, that I made a second account and I did a test post on it. Here it is. There's me. There's my second account. And I just created a second account. Here, I'm actually going to do this so I can get out of this so the music stops. So I made a second account. Okay. Here's my second account. I did a test post. It did not show up. It does not show up whatsoever even under the hidden replies, that I was ever replying on anything. And other people, larger creators like this person, Emerald Apple, was even acknowledging that other people, like certain people who I've made videos about, who have very toxic audiences, who report people for things, have been targeting people and tagging their accounts for things that I can't say on Twitch and YouTube without getting my channel banned. And so when I asked YouTube, or I'm sorry, X, I requested a review of this a week ago, and nothing. Just lift this so your AI-driven platform stops silencing free speech. Large accounts caught onto this. It's supposed to be onto in space. What's going on? And then they just go, regardless of subscription status. I didn't even mention subscription status. Fine, then show me what replies are spam. Also, if this is the case, why is my account limited and not just the individual post? If the individual posts are spam, why is my whole account limited? And then there's like, hi, to me, I understand your concerns, but I cannot provide any further assistance. So they can't even show me what is spam. And then I just did the Freerun meme. For them, words are a means to deceive humans. And after that, they just reply, they put the AI back in front of me. So, I don't think AI is bad. Yeah, I don't think AI is bad. I do not. I am not one of the people who's going to be like, AI is terrible, I hate AI now. I think people misuse AI. And I think AI moderation is bad because AI can be manipulated. Because the whole reason that thing started was because another content creator who I support, who has come into my chat, supported me, and actually raided me on Twitch. I think a couple times, at least once I know of, for sure. Posted that she lost her monetization on X. She no longer gets any kind of monetization off her tweets because she has premium, or did. And because a certain larger content creator with an incredibly toxic community mass spammed her account with reporting NSFW stuff, because of that, she no longer gets any form of monetization on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I call it Twitter. I'm old. So because of that, I shared her post and said, hey, this ain't right. Can someone look into this? Ever since then, my account now has that label on it, and my posts are limited and now flagged as spam. Permanently. So when my check mark falls off sometime here soon, or probably the end of the month, I guarantee you my account's probably going to be like, I don't know, suspended, I'm sure. That's why I have the second one. I just get the feeling that's what's going to happen. They're not going to do anything about it. Because AI moderation flagged me. Because they're probably reporting every single post I have as spam. Guaranteed. Actually, I wonder if it is. Let me do something. Let me do a live test. Oh, actually, you know what? My account just actually lost its check mark. Alright, so my account just lost its check mark. So this is Moni. She actually is she's actually a trans individual. She's a good person. So I want to see something. Oh, it's doing, I don't know, the one day the algo is great, the next day Dead like fried chicken, not a fan. I gotta think of something to, not a fan of the consistent roller coaster. I just gotta think of something to reply here. Usually when I want to reply, it's just easy for me, but now I'm trying to think of something to reply. I can't think of something to reply. Let's see if it fixed it. Oh, I can reply now. Weird how my stuff falls off. And now I can reply. But they got rid of my blue check mark. I literally had it a second ago. All it took was them kicking off my blue check mark. Isn't that funny how I had it literally a second ago? It's 5 p.m. Did I not just have that a second ago? How weird is that? Hold on. Can I go back in my own stream? Maybe I didn't. Hold on, I want to see if I did have my blue check mark earlier. Trying to go back on my own stream to see if I did. I didn't. Okay. I didn't have it earlier. Okay, so my blue checkmark did fall off recently. Okay. So it took my blue checkmark falling off in order for me to be able to post again. That's interesting. Huh. Odd. I'm glad I saved those screenshots then. Yeah, because I definitely had it down here when I could post before, when I couldn't post before. Because this was the alt account. And this is the account that had it back when I had my blue check mark when I wasn't able to post. So it took my blue check mark falling off for me to be able to post again. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going insane. I don't know. I don't like the AI moderation thing. Because I wasn't the only one having the issues with it. Either way. At least I can post now. It's just wild to me that I'm not the only one who's noticing the issues. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. At least I took those screenshots to at least prove that my posts were disappearing. But yeah, no, there was it was a whole thing that I reacted to over the last couple streams with Smuggalana getting banned by YouTube. And it was other people that I was messaging. That's why I have a bunch of DMs. I was messaging them and getting their feedback as if it was happening to them in X. And there was actually quite a few people. Because it was Yanis, Emerald, and I think it was also Trigger Post, who is also having an issue as well. Just a bunch of, excuse me, random accounts on X that just seem to be getting throttled. It just seemed like there's a big wave of, I don't know, reporting. Who knows? Maybe we're all just collectively crazy. It's valid thing. We all kind of are crazy. I mean, my name is a maniac. I might be a little insane. I mean, you all kind of listen to me because I am a little bit insane. Let's be real. Everybody likes a crazy person. Think that's ground. Think. Did we one-shot him? Yeah, one-shot. Ooh, there you go. Was that yesterday? Aha! I can prove I'm not insane. So this is the VOD from yesterday. There's my blue check mark. Aha. See? I knew I wasn't insane. They literally dropped it today. Sorry. I'll stop being crazy now. Why I'm glad I stream. Ran over a deer. Oh, shoot. Yes. Change your Pokemon. Now what I'm curious about is... Maybe I am? I don't know. That's weird, I just made a post and it says I got 60 seconds to make edits. Neighbor's Planet. Oh my god! It's burning? Why is it burning? Is it just randomly a plant caught on fire? That's insane. Deep. Someone need to go take care of that? I mean, I know you said your husband is trying to put it out, but damn. How hot is it for you over there? You're not that far from where I am, but still. Don't you say yeehaw? Don't just say yeehaw. I just wanted to heard something say yeehaw. Takes my daughter upstairs. Let's bring it out. Yeah, yeah. No, you got the right call. Call the fire department at that point. Like, kudos to him for trying, but nah. Also, dirt. Dirt works. If you ain't got enough water, use dirt. Dang. Hopefully they can get it under control. I don't know if I need this thing or not. Yeah, hopefully they can get that under control and stay safe. That's kind of scary. Like, just because it's summer, you know what I mean, with the fire going on and everything. Like, I don't think we've had much rain either. In the Northeast, anyway. I know if we were to have a fire going on up here, I would have just called the fire department. We pay taxes. It's their job. Dang. Yeah, hopefully you stay safe. Like, I want to keep doing this, but I'm really, really, really hoping that he stays safe. Keep us posted, Violet. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but is it his problem? Like, if it wasn't bad enough, why is he the one putting it out? Like I said, I don't want to be that guy, but I'll be that guy. I mean, if it's not that bad enough, why is the neighbor not taking care of it? Right? I mean, if I had a fire at my house, I wouldn't expect my neighbor to come take care of it. Just saying. I mean, your husband's might not be home. Oh, I mean, yeah, true. That, nah, I didn't consider that. Oh shoot, I chose the wrong Pokemon. Crap. Hopefully this thing's not strong. Yeah, it's strong. Okay. We done messed up. Mistakes were made. Yeah, maybe he's not home. I guess. Sure. But... Still, I'd call the fire department. I don't know, man. I'm with you. I want to know why it's on fire. Like, what started it? Because even if he puts it out, like, I would have had the fire department there to figure out why it started in the first place. That would have been what piqued my curiosity into the whole matter. Because for all we know, it could have been like, I don't know, maybe the homeowner plugging a cigarette butt into a bush, or some car passing by or something. Like, I don't know the layout of the land or where it happened, but still. So many questions. Without trying to pry into someone's personal life. Terra Sneasel. That's the thing too. Like, you try to be a good neighbor. You do. I do. I try to be a good neighbor. But there's certain times where you just gotta be nosy. Because it might be the difference between doing the right thing and the wrong thing. Like, you want to leave people to, you know, you want to mind your own business. You know what I mean? You do. But at the same time, speaking up and doing something because somebody else is too afraid to do something might be the difference between getting someone help. I've been there. Been there many times. I've had friends who refuse to speak up. They've been in relationships. They've been in living situations. Mainly living situations. Because growing up, you know, being poor or whatever, living in situations where, like, they're in, like, apartment complexes or what have you. Or just growing up in a shitty-ass town where, you know, they just don't have the ability to want to say anything because they don't want to, like, anger a neighbor because, you know, they just might be the local crackhead. And they don't want to be known as the person who said something, and all of a sudden, oh no, they know that I'm the one who called the cops because I said something. They ain't gonna know. No one's gonna fucking know. But that gets that psycho out of your apartment building. You know what I mean? There was a time, this was many years ago, probably over a decade ago. Well, actually, definitely over a decade ago. There was a time that it was when I was with my ex-wife. We were living in this apartment building, and there was this guy this dude had to have been, like, he was on something. Some kind of drug. I don't know. This dude, like, yelled at himself in his apartment all night. Had to have slept during the day. I don't know. The dude was on something bad. And, like, the guy would yell at himself, and he was in his apartment, and he was, like, just yelling at this girl outside. And this girl was just, like, walking down the street, doing nothing to nobody. And just yelling at her. And, like, she was just walking. Doing absolutely nothing, just walking. And, I go out, I'm going to my car, and I'm like, dude, just shut up. Leave her alone. He's like, what? It's like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Just saying something like that literally will get someone to stop. Because I don't know if they're, like, not in their right head, but I don't know if they just don't think anybody notices or anybody cares. But just doing something causes people to realize that somebody else sees me. And, you know, like I said, all credit to your husband. All credit to your husband. He's doing the right thing. He's doing a good thing. And it's good. It is. But I did also put myself in a situation where that person knows who I am. And I'm in the same complex. And this dude's a crackhead. I may have got the attention off a girl who was walking down the street. But she could always walk down a different street. But this dude knew who I was, he was in the same building I was, and everything like that. But was that the smartest move? Probably not. It probably was not. Yeah, that guy, like, he was not right in the head whatsoever. He ended up just, like, he diverted all of that time that we were in that apartment building to, like, yelling at me at any point in time he could. He freaking banged on walls. There was so many times that he had to, like, continuously get the cops called on him just because it was nonstop. And my wife at the time, or ex-wife at the time, I'm sorry, she was my girlfriend, like, he would harass her. Like, yeah, we had to just keep calling the cops and stuff. It was bad. But that's just one of those times where it's just not good to speak up, but at the same time, someone's got to do it. Because it led to a point where this guy, like, ended up getting the cops called on them. So, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to say nothing like your husband's not doing the right thing. He is, in a way, but sometimes, yeah, it's probably not a good idea. What's that term? Situational awareness? I lack that sometimes. Be very, very well aware that I lack situational awareness. This bird. Smack. I don't know if I have this bird. Ooh, Pokeball. Who do we want to bring up next? Alright, what we got? What we got? We got a few down this way. Let's go down there. Trees are all painted. Are they trippy trees? I think they're trippy trees. Wow. Ooh, that was a hit. Unless someone just messaged me on Discord. Oh, whoops. Did someone just message me on Discord? Maybe not. I don't know. Guess you shouldn't have. Weird. Hear noises now. Yeah. There we go. There, now I can pay attention to it. I don't know why I thought I heard... I say it should be in streamer mode, that's why I was really confused as to why I was hearing the notification for Discord. It was weird. Which was weird. Gotta love level grinding. I don't know, we're all level 70. Maybe we do these last couple. Maybe we call it good and we start doing that endgame content. Because that's going to be quite a bit of stuff to do. I think. I heard it's a bit. We'll see. I'm kind of tired of getting blinded by these terror battles. One shots. Love him. I think I need a window. Ghost type. Pretty sure fairy. I keep always forgetting what ghosts weak against. I know it's ghost, but pretty sure it's fairy. I think fairy can hit it hard. Nice. Oh, I should tear it. Uh-oh. There it goes. You can see it from the back view. Get to see what it looks like from the back. Apparently. I don't think I have this fish. Well, let's power up. Let's give this a go. Alright. First things first, I know this dude's down here. Arvin. So what is his Pokemon? They're all level 58. Alright. Apparently I can't. There we go. So, yeah, he's all level 58 and 60s and 63. Is there a Pokemon Center near here? I should probably heal up first. Just to make sure I'm all topped off and healed first. Yeah, we'll go do this one. We will get it. We will beat it. We'll win it. It looks worried. Love how he heals his Pokemon just to fight me. Like this entire journey he healed that dog. And he's like, alright, my dog is healed. Fight with it. Yeah, it's totally what I'd do with my dog if it was sick this entire time and I just got it healed. Let's fight with it. I'm game. I think that's a normal type. Great start. Even better start. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Better. All right, buddy. Cito, Silcavillain. Silcavillain is a grass fire type. Grass fire. I gotta heal some Pokemon up. Nice. I have to make mine. He dodges the attack. That's awesome. You going to have a AI assistant when you start streaming again? Oh shoot, what is he sending out? Gargankle? Gargankle is weak to water grass. I wasn't paying attention. Always Tiny Midnight. Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. I forgot about your cat. I forgot about the cat. It's been a while since I've watched your stream. I apologize. What else have you been training AI to do? Toad School. Toad School. Weakness. Fire, ice, poison, fighting. Fire. Flareon's weak. Let's go, Pepe. Ooh. Well, I know it's technically not training, but I always see as, because you technically have to write the code and have the prompts to do it, I consider that training AI. So I can turn around and design them? That's awesome. I consider that training. Cloister. Water type. I think it's water ice, technically. Are you still going to be doing the tarot card readings on your streams? Nice. I still think that was very interesting. Very interesting. Slurred my words. Robust. Bug and fairy. Got you. Speaking of which, I had to fix some things earlier today. Had to update my OBS such. Nice. Yeah, I had to do some tweaking on my OBS as well. So on mine, because I multi-stream, I had to get a... So I took the... because I believe I mentioned... I discussed it with you, if I remember correctly, about having my chats actually show up. I stopped doing that because I kept having people come over and kick, and if I didn't have the... I didn't even know why I needed Terra. If I didn't have a graphic artist, not you, but people who were offering me stuff in Kick and I was denying them, and they were trying to sell me something and they would get upset, they would start spamming profanity in my Kick chat. And it was showing up above me and everything like that. So that was one of the reasons why I asked you if you thought it was a good idea if I stopped having my chat show up. What do you use for Kick? I use Caster Labs. It's checking for updates. This is what I use. I had to hit the button. So this is Caster Labs. It does a chatbot, and what it does is it actually I don't know if I could pull it up, or I want to pull it up because while I'm in the middle of my stream, because I want people to see. Let me pull it off screen. Let me see if it shows anything that's really... So I use this, and what it does is you put it into your actual like chat, and you create a doc over here, and it also has an activity feed. So because I just loaded it, it's now gonna have streamer bot, but it doesn't seem to sync very well. Nope. So when I have multi-stream, I have Autumn multi-stream. So I have like my stream chat and activity feed right here. I create a custom browser doc that'll go down here for the activity feed. So if I have anything happen in Kick, if I have anything happen in Twitch or YouTube, I have YouTube turned off because if anytime anybody subscribes, it would just keep popping up. And because I keep getting subscribers from my shorts, it would just continuously go and create notifications. So I have that turned off. So I just have, because I just reloaded it, and that's why your message is right there. So it just keeps going right here. But I have my chat just all synced up, and how it works, if I can try to get this over here without it trying to, no, there we go. So you can select whether or not you want Kick, YouTube, or Twitch, or in this case, I have all. And the activity feed shows up here, and you can, let me just see if I can, yeah, so you can have it set up in the settings to like show like if you want the user's pronouns, if they have them selected. You can use alternative message, so the timestamps and stuff like that. You can increase the size. In my case, I just have the streaming platform and their user platform and everything like that. So this allows me to connect to the 3 platforms of which I use. I stopped streaming on Rumble because Rumble was not integrated into it, and it was causing a bit of an issue with it. So it's simple, it's easy, and with not having my chat show up above me, I don't have to worry about people spamming, because I was using Streamer Elements to multi-stream, but then they got bought. Yeah, Stream Elements is fine for like, I guess, like donations and goals and stuff like that. But it's been buggy. I used it before too, and it wasn't. It's just gone downhill. Yeah. I upload my overlays to reduce CPU. No, yeah, absolutely. I just use this, and it's not even really consuming anything. Like, my CPU is at 2.0. That's it. 1.7 to 2.0. That's all I use. So, Path of Legends complete. Are you able to send me a link on Discord? Yeah. I'll even send you... Minimize. Doing it right now for you. One moment. Ba-da-ba-ba.
If you...
One moment. Watch that video when you do it. I love this guy, CPAWS. He is a guy who does a lot of intro videos for streaming. I sent you it as well with the link. Highly recommend you watch his stuff. Every time I ended my stream, I would get an error on OBS. Yeah, I was getting a lot of errors on OBS whenever I ended my streams and stuff like that. Yeah, I was getting those too. The one thing that I will say when it comes to Caster Labs is, so I have, I want to show you this. If I can do this, maybe I can. So I have my dock don't know if you can see it. Maybe. No, probably not. So I have my the thing up here, so that way you have to have Caster Labs open before. Oh, you have Stream Deck? Awesome. So you have to have Caster Labs open before you have OBS, because Caster Labs needs to run in the background because the script needs to run on it before OBS runs. So you're aware. So yeah. Yeah, that's really important to have. Awesome. No, I love this little screen deck. That thing makes my life so easy. I wonder if she's going to get all mad because I'm doing this now. Challenge the Pokemon. Oh, I wonder if you have to like choose which one you do in order. No, I have two PCs as well because I want to have another PC. Well, I mean technically. So I'm playing Pokemon on my Switch. My Switch 2 right there, and I have my laptop over. Keep pointing off. I have my laptop over here, which like keeps an eye on Discord and what have you. I think I've mentioned this before. I may have, may not have. I can't remember. And also keeps an eye on my stream. And then I have my gaming PC. But yeah, I want to have a streaming PC, but money. I don't have that much money. The goal is to actually, I'm thinking about getting away from PC gaming altogether. That's maybe at some point, because I don't know if I'll be able to upgrade to my computer again. It's so expensive right now. I saw a video of somebody who was I've never been there. I saw a video because I follow a few creators, large creators, and I follow MSI, and they did a build because I love computer building. It's just something I really do like, and they did this thing where they were like, oh, check out this cool build from MSI. It was $10,000. And I'm like, who the heck can afford a $10,000? And I watched it. The graphics card was a 5090 for $4,600. Do you have any idea what my wife would do to me if I spent $4,600 on a graphics card? I'm like, no. No. Yeah. Hold on. I guess I'll have a notification. Half the build, half the cost of the build was the GPU and the RAM. How sick is that? Where is it? Is this it? No, that's not it. There's people not happy with my comment. Or something else. This is it. Hold on. Let me get this. Pokemon Center. Can I make this bigger? How do I make this bigger? Maybe I can zoom? I can zoom. Okay. Check this out. Watch this. I might have to turn it up a little bit. Maybe.
Say $10,000 PC that I'm giving away to one of you.
First of all, that case. Oh God, I'd love that case so much. $46.99. $400 AIO. That's just the cooler. Okay, $700 motherboard. Sure. That's a power supply. $2,000 of RAM. That company? I know. Everything I have. Everything I have is Razer. This microphone, this mat, mouse, keyboard, my headset. All my stuff is Razer. Dragon. Oh, I thought that was Mira.
No, that was my death yell.
My wife is coming down the stairs and she's hurting herself. I'm gonna play this for you. My wife talks to me.
Let's unbox a $10,000 PC.
Yeah, that's insane. $10,000 PC. No. My wife would literally kill me if I were to spend $4,600 on a graphics card. Like, oh, it was a 5090, but the case alone looks like a fish tank. $46.99. I could not. Every single aspect of that is just no. Could you imagine? No. But yeah, no, I saw that Razer bought them out because and supposedly Razer bought them out because they saw how much money they were making and they're gonna capitalize on it. Yep. Yeah, all my stuff is Razer. Yeah. I like Razer. I will admit Razer is very expensive. Yeah. Actually, both my keyboards are Razer. I have two keyboards in front of me. So I have one keyboard for that's hooked up to my laptop. This one controls my other computer. And then I have my gaming keyboard. Yeah. And then I have my one gaming mouse, which is my Razer Naga Trinity, which swaps out the buttons. I love my microphone because it has the tap to mute. And it's directional, which is one of the reasons why you don't hear my... Oh, I also have a Razer soundbar, which is my speaker system. All of it is synced through Razer Synapse. Oh, maybe that's one way I could do it. Here, let me do this. Synapse. These are all the things I currently have plugged in. I have my large mouse pad, keyboard, microphone, mouse, and game bar or sound bar. Those are all my Razer stuff. I just don't have my headset turned on. Ooh, can't see it because it's my headset. I just don't have that turned on because yeah. Yep. Why is... Oh, I guess it's supposed to be serious, so turn off all music. Must pass to become a champion. Yeah. I would recommend Razer to people only if like you got the money for it. It's good quality stuff. It's just expensive. Yeah. Corsair's good too. It's a cheaper company. I have friends who use Corsair, and I gotta talk to this dude. Guess so. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League champion assessment? Yes. Let's see here. Maniac. What kind of having strategies very well. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't with the takeover of Stream Elements. I don't know how I really felt about it. I don't like it when larger companies take over smaller ones, unless it was like hey, bail us out, buy us, so that way we can keep going. And I don't know if that's what it was, because I've heard mixed things. I gotta get interviewed? Why am I being interviewed? Why am I being interviewed? Can you imagine, like, you do all this stuff to be, like, supposedly the champion, and, like, you're doing a job interview? Legit. Oh. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't remember any of the gym leaders' names. You. Don't remember. Just guess. I don't remember. I see stream elements it's being reorganized altogether. Oh wow. That sucks. Maybe that's why it's being like completely trashy right now. It's completely being reorganized. It might be maybe. But again, that could be why it's being trashy right now, because it's being reorganized. Because while people are like leaving and everything, I was able to find things faster. Cool. I stopped using it like, how long ago? It was maybe like a month ago. Yeah, like maybe like a month ago, 2 months ago. That's good though, right? You're able to find things faster at least. I don't like how I have to answer questions. So I have to update my kick profile. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to fight your first partner? Your first partner? Oh, wait. What was the first category of your first... Oh. Category of your Pokemon you chose to be your first partner. I read that so wrong. It was grass cat Pokemon. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. The answer's no. I don't like Pokemon. Screw them. Fill in answer. I like Pow World. You imagine if you could just fill in, I like Pow World. Again, why am I doing an interview? Good job, kiddo. I want to battle you right now. I don't know why you brought it up before. One thing that I have noticed a lot of that it's been kind of going around is I've been noticing, not saying this for any specific reason, just because you mentioned updating your profile. It's something that has, I'm going to save it. Oh, I need to look up while I'm talking about this. Because you mentioned updating your profile. I noticed a lot of VTubers have been switching gears and have been switching to doing live action content. They're actually doing more... I don't know what the proper term is, but like content like I'm doing. There's been a very popular VTuber, Bao the Whale, who apparently has been getting a lot of pushback because she's doing flesh tubing. To the point where she actually has updated her profile to the point where the only thing that mentions she's a VTuber is in her at, apparently on social media. But no, just you saying that you're updating your profile, just, I don't know why, made me think of that. Elite 4. I like the followers. Well, I'm not saying you should. I mean, if you want to update your profile, you definitely can. I'm just. It's just the whole updating your profile made me think of what was going on with the VTubers who were changing themselves up. I don't know why, it just made me think of that. So the first one, it says recommend ground type. Bring grass, water. Poppy, bring fire. Larry, bring electric. So I don't have any ground. Hazel's dragon type, dragon, ice and fairy. Alright, so for the first, this says bring ground, grass and water. Do I have a ground move? I have dig. Who can learn dig? Let's go with that. So we have a ground type Pokemon, Steel, Flying, Dragon, and then is a mashup at the end. I think we got this. Let me know. Send me a message on Discord with your Kick and I will follow you. I thought I did follow you on Kick, Violet. I'll follow you. Okay. I've been looking for this. Okay. Let's go with my grass type. I probably should start off with grass. Giga Drain. Suck it dry. This is just my personal opinion. I do like Kick. It's a platform that, like, I've had a lot of success growing. Oh, I should have paid attention. I've had a lot of success on that platform. A single link. Wow, it really needs work on. I've had a lot of success on that platform just growing as a gamer. Twitch has been really slow going. You really need to have your platform shared. You need to, like, work with other streamers that are bigger than you. And if you're just a gamer, you ain't gonna get much help, honestly, on Twitch. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. But that's not really your fault. I mean, you can only do so much. Like, I understand, and I mean, I think I gotta turn my music down a little bit, probably. I think I didn't turn it down enough. I understand. It's like my biggest problem is I don't collaborate with other people. I don't. And I guess this is kind of like my flaw. I don't reach out to people. I kind of stay in my own little bubble. I don't know. I'm social. Like, I have friends. I've gamed with random people and stuff like that. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm good enough, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I really don't. I gotta heal that guy back up. Dope trio. That will stay out. I need max revive. Yeah, I would like to collab with other people, work with other people, get my name out there more. I don't share my stream that much. I don't work with other people. I actually have communicated, like, messaged larger streamers and everything like that. I've, you know, talked with them, shared ideas with them, you know, as you've probably seen in my DMs on Twitter. I have no issue talking with people who have, who are larger communities and everything like that. I just don't collaborate. I don't ask to. No idea why, I just don't. Oh, what are you? Okay. You're... Okay. That was a mistake. But no, I don't know why. I'm in my own little bubble. And I mean, in terms of, like, my reach and everything, like, I kind of make my own little bit of content. I like the content I make. I probably would have been fine with Leafy on, to be honest. Oh, he's toxic. Okay, no, I'm glad I didn't stay on there. He uses poison. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's my biggest flaw. I probably could, but... Oh, I didn't know you were also in the Women's Guild. No, and you remember, I was in Twitch University. I was. When I went, took a while to join. Yeah, I bet. No, when I went on active duty, I stopped being in that guild and everything, or in the university and everything like that, in the Discord server. Yeah, I wasn't able to continue contributing and everything like that, and I stopped posting in there and everything like that, and yeah. I wasn't really doing anything. I wasn't collaborating with anybody. I wasn't doing much, so yeah. Oh, it doesn't affect him? Oh, here I am, like, trying to hit him, and it ain't doing anything. Oh, I messed up bad. I wasn't even paying attention. No, I bet it did take a while to join the Women's Guild. Yeah, I'm not part of any guild. That's one thing I've kind of noticed about, we should try Glaceon. I think, yeah, we should try Glaceon. There's no, like, there's no guild for someone like me. There's no like men's guild or anything like that, or, yeah, so. And I mean, even if there was, I wouldn't join it, because I don't, like I said, I'm in my own little bubble. So. Oof. Done. I know they made a community. The veterans have a community. They have one. We are a community, and they're now classified as a protected status ever since that whole Frogan thing. Which is another reason why I hate, I shouldn't say hate, that's a strong word. I do not like the Hassan community, or his orbiters or any of them. Ever since that whole thing, like, they made the veterans a protected group, but they're still not a community. They won't do it. They won't do it. Because we're not a individual singleized group, and they're part of the military. They're military. And military are part of the federal government. So they won't. Because they know if they do, they're going to make a bunch of people uncomfortable and angry. Rika. Where's Rika? Rika is... Oh no, this is Poppy. Steel type. I need fire. No. And with a lot of people not liking the government, a lot of people supporting foreign governments, they won't make it a guild. Too controversial. It's fine. We in the veteran community, we're used to the civilian public not liking us. It's fine. We've been dealing with it for a really long time, so it's not a big deal. That's fine. What What did I say she was again? Poppy is steel, so I need to go with fire. Are you ready to face Poppy? Yup. But no, and it is what it is. We have a group called Regiment. They're a group of gamers, but I'm not a huge fan of them because during the COVID times, they got into an incident where I was a member of them. I was a member of Regiment, and there was another member of them who did not support. There was like somebody who was being targeted by a person. I don't remember all the details of it, and so it was over something gaming related, and so they like called him out on something. It was over the Hogwarts Legacy thing. It was a Hogwarts Legacy situation. And so they were like getting targeted saying, "Hey, why are you playing this game?" And they were like, "Because I like Harry Potter." And so I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. And so they were a veteran. And it was during the time where people were just canceling people for just playing a game. They didn't do anything, they weren't saying anything, they were literally just playing the Hogwarts Legacy game. And so when that whole thing was going down, you know, they weren't saying anything negative to the LGBTQ community. They weren't doing anything to them. They were just streaming and playing the game. But apparently doing that was just bad. So they targeted them. And then they tried telling them, "Hey, if you're doing this, this means you hate this entire community." Like, no, I'm just playing a game. How does this mean this? And they then apparently like included in Regiment. How can Regiment be okay with this? How can Regiment hate an entire group of people and it's like they have nothing to do with each other. Absolutely nothing to do with it. The dude was just playing a video game. It was like absolutely nothing to do with it. Regiment had nothing to do with it. The streamer has nothing to do with it. The streamer was even like pro LGBTQ, but they just wanted to play a game. But it was during the cancel culture time. And the person was just wanting to hate somebody for doing it. And like, you can hate a game all you want. You can hate the background of the game. It's fine. Do whatever you want to do. It was just, I hate you because I hate this. And I chirped in. I was like, I was defending the veteran because they were a veteran getting attacked. And the Regiment went after me. And they told me to remove it's the GG or RGG or GG, I forget what it was, for my thing. And I was like, hey, look, tell me how they are related, and I'll do it. And they couldn't. So yeah, that was back when Kick was like all starting up. That was during that whole cancel culture thing. It was like, you can hate a game. That's fine. You can hate a game. You can hate the person behind the game. You can hate the people who make the game. But targeted hate and harassment. This is one of the reasons why I don't like hate. Senseless hate. Stupid. Like, the dude was doing nothing. The dude said nothing. The dude was doing nothing to an entire group of people. And these people were literally trying to ruin this guy's life for playing a video game. Like, people were being doxxed, harassed, threatened. There was a VTuber who literally was doxxed and harassed and swatted for simply playing a game. Like, what are we doing? And it's been announced there's going to be a second game of Hogwarts Legacy 2 coming out, and it seems like that stuff's going to probably be starting up again. Like, what are we doing here? It's a game, people. But soon after that, they told me to remove the GG from like my streaming platforms, and I just told them, no, I'm leaving you guys. You guys are literally going to abandon a veteran and not stand behind them because of this stuff. Like, what happened to one team, one fight? What happened to all this stuff? No. You're gonna literally abandon your own kind, your own people. Like, come on. How is that okay? How is that okay? That's not okay. Can you imagine if somebody who is LGBTQ got targeted with that kind of hate harassment and they just got abandoned? If it was the reverse, no. It would not be okay. I need electric for this next fight. It was just deplorable. Like I said, you can hate the game. You can hate all that stuff. You can hate the person behind it. You can hate the company behind it. You can hate what they represent and what they do. Just don't take it out on innocents, man. Innocent people don't do shit. Like, if they're playing the game and they're doing deplorable shit, take it out on those people. But not the people who are just doing and playing the game. Like, come on. Like I said, there's a Hogwarts Legacy 2 coming out. Does that mean we're gonna be doing this stuff all over again? I don't know. So yeah, but then not too long ago, or no, I think it was actually like a year ago, maybe 2. So Regiment actually gets funding from the VA. They get funding for the stuff they do. And they sell merchandise to their members and other people. And they were hosting events for veterans to go do stuff. And yeah, like, people were like, hey, so who's benefiting from this? Why are you making profits when you're getting government funding? Yeah, not cool. Oh, yeah. All the good stuff. So this is one of the reasons why, like, I don't know if I want to collab with people. Because you don't know people. You know? I'm okay with collaborating. I am. I'm not saying I would never collaborate with people. I will collaborate with people. It's just, I've seen so many horror stories. And I'm worried that, like, it's kind of like when you started watching my content. I was so worried that you were going to be like, oh, you know, oh, this is what he talks about. This is the kind of content he reacts to. You know, oh man, because I don't know if I agree with his opinions. So, because I'm the kind of person who I don't fence sit, but I am a very objective person. I look at both sides. I don't necessarily pick at one, because I feel like if I pick a side, then I'm not being fair. Oh man, that hurt. Altaria. I'm gonna switch. Or no, I'm gonna stay. Alright. Need to heal though. And believe it or not, that hurt. A lot of people don't like the fact that or may not like the fact that I don't pick a side. Because a lot of people may be like, oh, well, you're not all one way or all another. That's bad. Yeah, I don't think so. You can be fair. It's okay to be fair. Nothing wrong with it. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to go with you. That's like, I made a clip yesterday of, there was a woman who vandalized the World War II memorial in Washington, D.C. I commented on that. As a veteran, I commented on that. And she did so by spray painting it and filling the water fountain with bubbles. I feel like I should hit this thing. And I watched the videos because the things that were coming out about this were all saying how she was she's a supporter of fascism, how she was a terrorist supporter. You know, she was so bad, and you know there was something saying like there was a bunch of vandals, and I'm watching these clips, I'm seeing these articles, and it's like, wow, this is getting me fired up, it's getting me heated because I'm a veteran. World War II memorial. These people support fascism, and they went after the people who fought fascists from World War II. Like, this is ridiculous. Well, before reacting to it, I decided to dig into it. Come to find out, it was some older woman who went there, spray painted it, and dumped soap bubbles into the fountain. And then she recorded herself doing it. And when she recorded herself doing it, she waited for the cops. And then was very surprised no cop showed up, and actually let people walk around and record and take pictures. And when she did it, and waited for everybody to show up... Hold on. So when she did it, she was very, like, remorseful. Looking in her face. Her eyes were bloodshot from crying. And then she eventually turned herself into the police. Does that sound like somebody who vandalized something and was, like, angry or whatever? No, it sounds like somebody who did something for attention. She didn't cover her face or anything like that. She was, like, doing it, showing her face and everything. So I'm like, what's even going on here? Where'd these people get this idea from? And it's like, what are we doing? Like, who came up with this story? And I even had somebody in one of my comments being like, calling me like, you know, a dumb liberal, you know. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, I'm liberal, but I mean, come on. So it's bad that I told the truth? It's bad that I'm not running a narrative? What are we doing here? So I guess I should just not say things how they are. It's better to just get everybody angry and keep running the story. Okay. I don't know. Alright. I have to go run upstairs real quick. I gotta go bring something upstairs to my wife. Give me just a couple minutes, because I gotta wait for this anyway. I will be right back. I'm sorry. Weekly schedule AI was wonderful. On trying to help me figure out how to schedule balance. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad you made it work for you. Give me just a couple seconds. I gotta run something upstairs to my wife. Be right back. Okay. No, sorry about that. My wife yelled down to me to bring something up for her. She's needing to put together for dinner. Okay. Yes, it's dragon type. We're gonna need ice. But no, I'm really happy that you're able to make your weekly schedule with the AI to work with it. That is awesome. Sorry for rambling on while you were working on that. I'm pretty sure you didn't want to hear my senseless babbling. You're passionate about what you do, Violet. You are. It's one of the things that's good about you. You put a lot of work out there. It is. Have you... I know you mentioned you wanted to put some time to put towards yourself. Like, have you put any time in that schedule to putting time towards yourself? Is there room in your schedule for you? Has AI given you time for you? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I know what you are. Well, at least you got something yesterday. But what about future? something to sit out here while I heal. Let's go with Vaporeon. It's added in my schedule, okay. As long as it's added. That's good. So is that what you're going to do, part of your content when you start streaming again? Is you working on your business? Make that your content? Nice. Maybe some games. I want to stream Arc, but they do it lags. Oh, I gotcha. No, I understand. Ooh. Let's go ahead and max potion you. No, I get you. Yeah, it's especially difficult to do when you're trying to do that with stream. It's a massive load on your computer. Computers, because you got multiple systems. Well, you got multiple systems. You have a gaming and a streaming PC, two different systems. Can't remember if you did tell me you had two different systems, or if you use your other one specifically for your business. Okay. I can't remember if you had one just specifically set aside for business, one specifically set aside for streaming. Flapple. I know what you do. You die. Yeah. I can understand that. Encouraging me to beat you? Oh, does he use the dragon? I bet he uses dragon. I probably should tear it. This is the last one. Yeah, dragon tear. I guess that's one of my benefits is I got plenty of time to do work in because I don't sleep. It's amazing how much work you can get done in a day when you don't have to worry about sleeping. Oh, one hit. Next is a mix. So dark fire, electric fire, steel. Those are gonna be a little hard to fight. And then water. So you just got to be like me. You just got to learn to run off 5 hours of sleep. So just a couple years. No, don't do that. don't work on not sleeping. Trust me. Eventually it messes with your head. Yeah. I mean, that's why all the health professionals are so worried. It's only been 2 years of 5 hours of sleep. Wait, did they heal me? Alright, so first one we gotta defeat is Dark and then Fire. Go with Flareon. He knows Bite. Flareon will bite. No, I've heard the same thing. It messes with your head. It yeah. I heard it can shorten your lifespan. Really, really messes with your head. It's wonderful. All you need to do is win. I'm not sure. If everything goes well, October, maybe November, around then. That's what I'm hoping. As long as everything goes in line, everything lines up well, around then. We'll see. Doing some stuff for you on the side. You mind it. Critique AI. Oh, I'm pretty critical of AI, trust me. I've been very critical of AI recently. Alright, so once that's done, next I'll need electric. Maybe. We talked about this before. Really? Wait. This is the dark steel type. Bag. Go to max potion. Heal them up. Okay. Of course you avoided. Cooked. Veluza. This one is water, so... So much to do. No, I understand. I'm surprised your husband can't help. I know he's probably doing his own thing and everything like that, but... Okay. Oh shoot. Hopefully the next one was this one right here. Ugh. No, I kind of wish I had the free time now. I want this process to hurry up. Oh, that was a grass type. That was bad. But I believe this one has... Gonna hurt you, Vaporeon, sorry. But I gotta hear my fire type up. No, I wish I had the free time early. I do want this whole thing to hurry up. The sooner the better. Go goat. Yeah. Glamora. That's a rock. Nope. I hear you. Oh, is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one. Crap. Hopefully Muddy Water will do the trick and just wipe it out. Yeah, no, I hate that. I hate when they keep coming out with new DLCs and everything like that. I do not have the money to keep up with it all. Oh, I wiped it out in one shot. Nice. I don't even have the DLC for this game. Just because that's like 40 or 50 bucks I just don't want to spend. And I know The Sims, they get a bunch of DLCs. I don't even know how you could, if anybody could keep up with all those. And I mean, like in my Steam library, most of the games that I have, I just wait for there to be a sale for when they're stupid cheap. No, yeah, no. My wife, she played The Sims for the longest time until they just kept coming out with them and just could not keep up with them. I would add... Is that Naughty Mod? Naughty Mods? What's that? Elaborate. Elaborate. You have my interest. Is that kind of like Nexus mods, where they're mods that are fun? Where you can get fun mods? Oh, so they're mods that take out the blur. Got it. I didn't know you were that kind of gamer. Just... I guess my dinner's ready. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so Violet, now that we're learning more about you, we now know that you're a gooner. Okay. No, I'm kidding. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, I see why. See, I like playing on Xbox, and I like all the games that you have on Xbox as well, but you don't have all of the abilities you have on PC. You can't get all those mods, you know? I like PC as well. Trying to see if I can find it. So long ago. Where are you? Ah. There's just some mods you just can't get on Xbox. It's like Power World, you know, you want to play Power World, but there's just some mods you can't get on Xbox. That's why they say PC Master Race. What do they always say whenever you play that type of game? I'm not a furry butt. Oh no, you're good. That's kind of messed up. Alright, so those two are defeated. Where is the last person? Oops. Oh. So you're there. She's there. No, it's kind of messed up that it kicks you out like that. Alright. I think we should go take her on. And don't worry, Violet, I'm not gonna... Just so you're aware, I use those same type of mods in certain types of games I play. Like Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, Fallout. Oh yeah. No way. That's insane. I would go there. I would love to visit Bethesda Studios. All right. Final showdown between me and the girl who wants my junk. Rock. Dog. Me and my team of EBs. Dodged. Hydro pump. I dodged its attack and I hydro pumped it in the face. Pomade. Electric fighting. Electric fighting. I'll try this one. Because it knows a psychic move. Absolutely awesome. That hurt. Oh, that sucks. I just wrecked your face with fairiness. Or the worm. Alright, this is the steel. Fire blast. Yeah. KO. Gudra. Dragon. My Eevees are wrecking her face. Blizzard. Oh, it got a hit. That's cute. Dunsparce is normal. We'll stay out, because we're going to have to pick away at this. Blizzard. Attack rose. Cool. Defense rose. Accuracy rose. Freeze dry. Didn't do nothing. You done fucked up, Aaron. I think this was the water duck. Last Pokemon. Yep. Terra. Leaf Blade. Get wrecked. Owned. One sec. There it is. All Eevees. Defeated her. Nothing but. Definitely, we should sometime. I'm definitely down. Anytime you want to, just let me know. Nurse's office? Yeah, I gotta hop off in a few. That was my wife telling me that I need to hop off. Because I've been going for like 4 hours now. But just wanted to check out a couple things real quick. Buy literally almost anything. Okay. Let's see what you can buy from here. Entrance hall. Okay. Let me save it. No, I do gotta hop off. So my wife asked me if I can come up. Are you doing anything tomorrow? Oh, okay. Just trying to think. No, we can. I'm definitely game. Just let me know when you're free and available. Because I can always just hang out and play games, and we could just hang out in Discord. Yeah, just let me know. Because I can always just, like, even if just hanging out in Discord, I could always just play on my Xbox or whatever. Or, yeah. But I do gotta hop off. That was my wife. So. All right, Violet. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. Have a great rest of your evening. Whenever you see me in voice chat, just jump in if you want, and you can invite your friends. That's fine too. Will do. Definitely will. No, we can all just hang out. Most definitely. But I gotta hop off. my wife needs me upstairs. So take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. If you're on in voice chat later on and I do hop on, I'll join you, okay? But I gotta hop off. Have a great one. Take it easy. See you later.